Hello, hello. Oh, of course. Hello, can you guys hear me? Let me turn the music down. Hey, Thunder Keys, Janice, Tim, Martin, Dan, Mike, Raven, Jason, Amanda, Joe. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. Thank you, thank you. How's everybody doing today? Jason, just want to make sure you can hear me. How's everybody doing tonight? Yeah, I just realized I had the other microphone on. Sorry about that, Raven. Does it sound better now? I should be down to one microphone now. I had both microphones on, so I had to turn the other one off. So still echoey? Perfect. Awesome. Sweet. Forgot one thing. We're gonna need to do heat inserts today. Cool, cool, cool. Glad it's all fixed. What the hell? Oh. So what's everybody up to tonight? So I do have the other microphone charging now, just in case this one dies. How's it going, Thunder Keys? Oh, cool, MacGyver. Hi, Mike's girlfriend. Just chilling. What's up, sis kid? Is it still echoing? Tin, what's the Zigbee device? Vegan power. So funny thing, when I went to go print these parts, I didn't realize that there was still a brim, not a brim, a skirt on the print bed. So it just printed over the. Oh my God, this camera is horrible. I apologize about this webcam. Oh, that's good. At least you were behind and it's not still horrible audio. It's okay, Raven. I actually don't mind it. It actually kind of looks pretty cool. Each one has its own little like stripe in it, so it doesn't bother me. It's a happy accident, as a famous painter once said. So we are doing this without instructions, like the rest of you guys, right? Yeah, everything's going well, Thunder Keys. I'm happy that that you guys were able to join tonight. That way, if I start doing things wrong, at least I know I got you guys to correct me. So, even though I probably printed way more parts than I needed to, because I didn't look at the CAD before I started printing things. I also didn't read the description of the parts, so. But I did start putting a couple of them together just for fun. Hey, Azure. Yes, bespoke top panel vents. Yeah, so I am pretty excited about this. Actually, I had a visitor this afternoon, and I was showing them the box turtle. So, really interested in the box turtle as a future. Yeah, Mike, it's a fun project. I really enjoy using it actually. Now that I have everything working properly again. But yeah, so I actually have CAD pulled up. So let's dive in. Thunder Keys, am I allowed to show the CAD? Is that, it's not secret, right? I know Rob said I was good to stream. I just want to make sure that it's okay to show the CAD. Okay, all right, cool. All right, yeah, so. All right, cool. Boom, there we go. All right, yeah, so this is what we're aiming for today. Keyboard. And I am going with the left hinge. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a good point. This is a beta LDO kit. This is not production. So Jason over at LDO and Rob were awesome enough to include me in the testing for this, and this is a beta kit, so the release kit may be different. But so this does have the option for hinges on either side, and I chose to have my hinge on the left side because that is the same side that the door for the NG opens, and I didn't want it to interfere with the printer next to this, so we're gonna go with this setup. And I probably will end up reprinting the skirts later on because I did a one-piece skirt and it didn't come out perfect. So yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, so the enclosure, as you see, it comes with the poly dryer. So instead of just having your filament, this is the right hinge, is it? No, I have the left hinge. I have the right hinge turned off. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I had it like this. Yeah. I'm sorry. You're right. The hinges are on the right, but I have it the left latch. Yeah. Sorry. Hinged opening to the right. Latch is on the left. Sorry. Dan, it comes with a poly dryer, so it'll help keep the filament dry, and makes it more of a happier storage for the filament. So, what's up, LTX? But yeah, I'm always looking for better solutions for drying my filament, and now actually with this, I'll be able to dry 4 spools at once. And currently, I don't know if you can see it, but I have another poly dryer right here. I only have one poly dryer currently, but I have printed this to print 2 boxes at the same time, and it actually works surprisingly well. It just takes a little bit longer to dry it, so I'll probably end up using either no, it's not a filament dryer, it's a maintainer. Keeps the spools dry. But I'll probably put the other dryer up top too, just for a little extra oomph, and then probably eventually swap these skirts out. I mean, these trays out for the ones with the desiccant. I just didn't have the opportunity to do that. So, yeah. So I think what I'll do is, I think we should go through here and do heat inserts first. I don't think there's really all that many. Let's see how many. Let's open the kit first. Let's open the kit first. Let's see what's in the box. So let's move this out of the way. You guys could hear me on the share screen. I keep forgetting that. All right, cool. Just wanted to make sure. All right, so let's swap these around. Skirt and vents are the majority. Oh, the heat inserts, yeah. So again, this is a beta kit, so the production kit will look different. But we have some foam tape. I'm assuming these are for the top, since they're cut the same as the vents. So, and then we have another poly dryer unit, which I was really happy about, because now I don't have to give up the one that I have. So I was really happy about that. Well, not give up, but repurpose. And this is the plug for the poly dryer. And let me see something. What's up, Nate? Excuse me. All right, sorry, get sidetracked. So here's our hardware. We're gonna go through this shortly. I already kind of took a sneak peek. Our rubber seal and our extrusions. I didn't even look to see what color they are, but I'm pretty sure they're black. Yep, black. And then we have 2 side panels right here. Top panel, nicely cut with the holes for the vents. Beautiful. And then we have our front and or rear panel. Our front and rear panels. And then a bonus bottom panel. Nice. Cool. And an empty box. Alright, so Some cute little extrusions. So besides Raven and Thunder Keys, who else here has built a box turtle or is planning on it? So you know. Yeah, Diamond, yeah. Yeah, so actually, Diamond, that's the idea of this is to keep the filament dry. It's not a filament dryer. I think Thunder Keys mentioned it earlier. It's more of a maintainer. Oh, Robot, you already have the kit? Nice. Asia, you're planning on it? Nice. Plan on ordering the Formbot one? Why Formbot? Just out of curiosity. Jason, you don't need a cutter. You could do tip forming if you really wanted to. But what printer are you planning on putting on? I'm sure there's a filament cutter out there. Okay, so these ones are drilled. So let's put these separately. These ones have holes in them. Cheaper. Okay. Hey, Belial. I got your package. Say everything looks perfect. Thank you so much again. Hey, so let me grab the skirt. Let me see if I can get the better of the two that I printed. So I printed out two of them, and they're both about the same. They both lifted on this end a little bit, so there's a little bit of warping. I think this one is the lesser awful, so. Yeah, no problem. And I thought I printed the thingamajig for soldering, but apparently my printer didn't want to print it. Just cleaning up the skirt. Okay, Jason, I see. Well, if you put on the NG, then I know someone that has a filament cutter for it. All right, so let's pull up the cat again. Hey, Glenn. Hey, Damascus. All right, so let's move back over to CAD. Do you guys want this big or is this good? All right, so this is more of a joint for the corners. Okay. Let's see. And then those. All right, cool. So it looks like 1, 2. Are there M5 heat inserts? Ah, okay, that gets threaded into Okay, all right, cool. I got you. Let's see this. All right. So these ones get threaded right into the plastic. Bigger holes are for heat inserts. Got it. All right, looks like I'll leave CAN the way it is. I mean, CAD the way it is. All right, so we have our M3 by 18s, M3 by 12s. Our bushings, I already took one from here. Dowel pins, heat inserts, M5s by 16, M3 by 8s, and then one M3 by 50, and then some M3 T-nuts. Need 6 more. Okay, I have more, but they're not button head. I don't think I have button head M3 by 18s. Let's see. I actually might. Ah, damn, these are M3 by 16. And these are M3 by 20s. Am I going to have a bad day with 16s or 20s? Otherwise, I have M3 by 18 in socket head. Unless there's some in the switch wire kit. You chopped 20s down. Yes. Let me see this. This is, I don't know what's in the switch wire, so I might get lucky in here. Nope. Yeah, it's not in the switch wire kit. It's all right. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. So let's do some heat inserts real quick. If I have to, I'll chop down some 20s. Dan, by the way, I finished Severance last night. And can I just say, I hate cliffhangers. No, I really liked it. I thought the ending was great. It did not end the way that I thought it was going to end. All right. So these don't get it, but these do. So let's go put them in here. So going forward with builds, would the general public prefer the heat inserts already be done, or do people not care about watching heat inserts? I always wondered that. Don't care. How you doing, John? Like if you guys were to like join in and I'd be like, oh, well, hey, I already did all the heat inserts. I don't think anybody would really be all that upset about it, right? Yeah, Dan, definitely. I'm not gonna talk about any spoilers. I wouldn't do that to the general public here. It's a good point, Raven. Mike, do I ever have any good talking points? Come on, man. You've been here long enough. Hey, Jimmy. Bye, Jimmy. Hey, Thunder Keys, I might be doing that Cabbage Patch next week. I got a shipping notification from KB3D that the last of it is sent. No, I have not tried tip forming. I guess how many heat inserts? Yeah, thanks for convincing me to dive into that. I'm actually interested to see how it goes, although I don't have a printer to put it on yet. I should go watch the Minecraft movie. Actually, it's funny that you mentioned that. My son, actually my whole family really wants to go see it. So we are planning on going to see it this weekend, I believe, since the weather is going to be pretty crappy. Have you already seen it? I know next to nothing about Minecraft, by the way. My son knows about Minecraft. I know next to nothing. Was it good? Be sure to trash. I never trash the theater. I'm a good movie patron. I clean up after myself. I thoroughly enjoy the movies. It was meh. Hey Griffins, yes, I am building the LDO beta kit. I've never played Minecraft. Never. My son has it. He's tried to get me to play it, but just I can't. Oh, really? That's ridiculous. I did not hear that, Dan. I tend to not follow a lot of news. Kids want to see it soon. Yeah. Yeah, my son loves Minecraft, Pokemon, Transformers. Right now, he's big into Harry Potter. He's actually finished reading the third book. And I believe they're upstairs watching the third movie. So basically, we told him he can't watch the movie until he reads the book. So he's been just crushing the books. I think he read the first Harry Potter book in like 4 days. He's 9. Oh, looks like we're short. Looks like we're short some heat inserts. You 30 minutes of Minecraft, Jason? Raven said it's less than 5 heat inserts missing. Yeah, I think I'm short 4. It's one, looks like one vent, unless there's a heat insert that goes somewhere else. Luckily, I have a problem, and I have hundreds of them. If I can find them. This is what happens when I clean up. I clean up, I lose things. Oh wait, are there button heads in this one? Five shirts. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know if there's another random heat insert somewhere in this build, but I need the 4 for this last event, and then I'll need, I guess I'll need another one somewhere else. Unless I missed one in the vent, I mean in the skirt. I'm assuming wherever that M3 by 50 goes. Okay. Threads in the plastic. Oh, it's a reinforced. Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll cross that bridge. You can see the skirt. Well, it looks like I got all of the holes in there. Yeah, we're gonna do the lettuce feeder probably next week. I still have a few parts on their way in because I foolishly didn't think to look through KB3D store when ordering some of the stuff. I don't see where that other heat insert would go, but that probably means that I'm missing parts. So, all right. All right, so teaching turtles, where would you start with this? Removing the corners from the box turtle? Looks like removing the corners from the box turtle is probably a good place to start. Corners one at a time. Oh, and so remove the corner and put the vertical back in? Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. Corners one at a time. And I'm assuming the panels slide in from the top. Also left my lower extrusion on so that I could re-square it. Okay. Good to know. These look like they are these. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna lose my LEDs too. So let's see. Hmm. All right, Asia, we'll be here. What to do about the LEDs? I think I might just tuck them inside the case just in case we ever get to the point where I can use them again. Oh, thanks, Jason. Yeah, I love this green. This is the atomic UV green. I got like the beefiest freaking LED strip. Oh, actually that works because the solder just came off. That actually really sucks. Whatever. All right, so this is the back corner. So it's actually this corner. So we take this one with the holes. Okay. I'm assuming blind joints is why the holes are drilled. So hopefully I'm doing this right. I just don't see any bolts here in CAD. So. Got the green with the intent to build a rat rig. Ooh, nice. Oh, it got turned into the NG. Well, you can still build it with the NG. That's what I did. All right, and then we have a back corner that slides on. Man, I should have did these in green. I should have did this in green, but that should be an easy enough fix. And then back corner. Ooh, nice. It's threaded, so I don't have to worry about using the nut. Cool. Hey, Tom. Hey, Tim. Timor. I don't know why I wanted to call you Tom. All right. Cool. One side done. Oh, one vertical post done. Excuse me. I'm just really sad that I don't have my LEDs. Well, I guess now that the other ones are gone, I could just cut these. I've seen people's projects in colors. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like using bright colors. Just makes it a little bit more interesting. But there's nothing wrong with using black either. Nothing wrong with using black. The benefit of the box turtle is being able to make all the things. Yes. The world is not black and white. It is black, white, red, and blue. You just used only why only black? Hey, Skyrim. Oh. I've actually not been. I've been printing more out of this gray, the LDO Stardust Gray. That's like my go-to color now. I actually just ordered 2 more spools of that. Yeah, it's a super nice color. G and T. Honestly, it's because black was cheap and never thought of this. Yeah, for sure. Trying to think. I think before I built the NG, I think blue was probably my go-to color. I know with my Ender before I did the NG, I'm pretty sure all the accent parts on the Ender before the conversion were in blue. I think I might have done red for a little bit. Pretty funny, Raven. Timur, your LDO Box Turtle is still sitting on the shelf. What's it doing there? Unassembled. I've been toying with the idea of mounting the brain board on the outside. I don't think the pre-cut wires are long enough to have the board outside of it. But why would you want to do that? Why would you want the board on the outside? Oh, Mike, you could always use my new affiliate link. Atomic just rolled out an affiliate program, and I think I might be the first one to have the affiliate link out. So you can not only use the 15% off discount, but you could also show some love and use the discount code too. I mean, the affiliate link. You can save yourself money and help me out. It's not really crowded inside, actually. Like, if you look at it, and this is just my crappy wiring, but like, if you look at it, it's really not bad. Like there's plenty of room. I think I have zip ties falling out, but it's really not bad inside. I need an extra set of hands. Screw this. We're eyeballing this shit. Yeah, but this one first. Hey, Jeff. True, Raven. What's up, Rob? I'm not winging it. I'm putting my own personal touches. Yeah, Raven. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, the bamboo AMS sucks. I don't care what anybody says. That thing is just hot garbage. I hated it, and I didn't have any luck with it until I did the Python mod. I hated that thing. If only there were a manual. There's no manual for this. Where's the manual for this? What the hell? Yeah, I was gonna say I definitely didn't see that. So thanks for getting me all pumped up. Yeah, I question reality in real time all day, every day. All day, every day, Raven. That is what I do. How does the front skirt look? Green. It's right here. Don't look at this part. It'll be I'm gonna replace that. Just didn't have enough time to print it again for the third time. I had to keep it off camera so that Rob wouldn't comment on it. But yeah, Glenn, I wanted to do the one-piece skirt, which also, thank you for reminding me, because I gotta take this out. And let's see. I have to look and see. All right, so wait a minute. Ditch the bottom extrusion. Thank you. Come on. It gets used for the door. Okay. Son of a bitch, man. Lost all my LEDs now. All right. So that's what these pieces are for. So then these pieces, what do they slide in? Attached to the skirt. Yes. Yep. I knew that. button heads. And then the middle part holds it on to the extrusion along with the end pieces. I see. I see. I see. You guys find it easier to mount the middle part to the skirt first or to the extrusion? Or does it not matter? Probably to the skirt first. Yeah, that's what I was leaning towards. Yes. So are these pieces just for a guide? Since they're not attaching the skirt? Build up front skirt and full, do uprights, install skirt. Okay. I just dropped one of the M3 by 18s, which is one that I was already short. There we go. All right. Crisis averted. I feel like I could do 20s in here. I'm gonna try 20s in here. Actually, you know what? I'll do 20s with washers. It's not in the way to build, so. This is how I'm going to get around the shortage of the 18 mils. I'm going to put the 20s in here with washers. All right, and then corners. Oh, that's what these guys are for. Okay. So then these are going to be the 18s as well. Yeah. All right. Oh, 16s work for you? Yeah, well, they're already in. They're already in. These do have an orientation. Oh, okay. Oh, yep, I see it. I see it. This is on the wrong side. Thank you. At least I think that's... I'm assuming this notched goes on the top. Yeah, yeah, notch goes on the top. Thanks for the heads up. Did not see that at first. Cool. Then that means I printed the right ones. Woo! Right. Pizza, nice. I had a salad. Try to get that beach bud by 2030. Oh, so I'm guessing I could have put this extrusion in because the skirt doesn't slide in. Yeah, I had a Cobb salad. I didn't hate it. It's fine. Yeah, put the corner on. Alright, so Rollins. Switches. Cool. I wonder what Clown Hammer's making for dinner tonight. He's awfully quiet. He must be cooking. Hey, red light. Apologize for my big head. How the hell do I screw that part in? Just that way is fine. Oh, that was dumb. These need to go in first. Yep. All right, so when you're doing these, make sure you put the T-nuts in first, so you don't do what I just did. Not these ones, because it has to slide in. So these can go in after the fact, but the furthest in need to go in before. Okay. So actually you cheated and you put this screw in, you started. Oh, that's a good idea. I like that. Wait, Raven, was this the conversation that we were having on the Discord about Rollins and the hammer? And I was like, I'm weird and I like the hammerhead nuts. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, the hammerhead nuts is better over here. I know people like their fancy roll-ins, but they have their place. Yeah, there's something about just having everything in place and then just being able to tighten. Like, they're not as fancy as the roll-ins, and I get it. I got the appeal to the roll-ins, but sometimes fancy just doesn't. Fancy just doesn't make sense. And actually, you know what? I'm using hammerheads. Do it. I'm doing it. That's why I like doing these types of builds, like the beta builds, because I'm so I like I don't know, I'm weird. Like, sometimes I like doing a project without instructions, and using CAD on this is fun to me, and like the trial and error part of it, the problem solving, like all that stuff is fun to me. That being said, there are definitely some projects that I need instructions for. So I'm weird like that. No. That one can stay up. Thunder keys. That one can stay up. Ugh. There we go. Of course. Yeah, right on it. Right on it. Open source builds are the best. When they use non-custom parts, I hate when they use a bunch of different size bolts. Yeah, like M3 by 18s, John. Just kidding. All right, so now I can put on. It's like this bottom part can go on now. What's up, Rob? So, let's see. That's the top. Let's see. Did I print off the wrong piece? So that is for over here. Oh, no, this goes on the door. Okay, all right. Haha. So that goes on the door. Let's see. Yes, yes, I remember that. Yep, yep. So I need to slide on this part on this side. Yep, yep, that's right. Okay, so that goes there, and then this one, where did I put it? So that's there. And then this piece will go on the door, like there. So this goes on the door. This. So hide the bodies. Oh, I do have to use a nut. God damn it. Yeah, so Nope, the fancy one. Fancy one on this side. Oh, okay. Well, at least it's trapped. So that's cool. That's cool. That. Sorry, guys. I had a thinking moment. All right. And then I'm assuming T-nut and 3x8. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, let's do the other side. So that's going to be this piece. You. And you. And you. Sounds good, Raven. Don't get lost. How about that? It covers the warped part. It's almost like I planned it. Okay. So now it's starting to look like a box again. Okay. So now let's put everything back. Actually, I need to put you in here. Am I actually putting two bearings right here? So I already have a bearing in the top one. Rob, is two bearings necessary in this one? Am I looking at this wrong? No, it's like two bearings go on it. Okay, so Is it safe to just push these in? I'll come back to these. All right, so I think now I want to slide the panels in. So panels, panel, and then top frame, and then the door. Does that sound right? Panels, panels, top frame, then the door? Kind of makes sense to me. Rear panel looks like it's the same. Bushings go on door side of things, pins on frame side. Okay. Oh, nice. These are like smoked too. Nice. Heck yeah. It looks like 3 mil. 3 mil thick. Oh, unless they're thicker than that. No, they're 3 mil. 3 mil thick. All right. Cool. I do like smoked panels. The smoked panels are really nice touch. Okay, so all right, cool. So looks like it's just blind joints. So easy enough. This really is a really nice kit. This is really nice. Everything just goes together so smoothly. It's just really, really nice. Like no fitment issues. So this top panel is designed to go right on top. It's not designed to go in the channel. Okay. Okay, cool. Just all right. Cool beans. Coolio. Hopefully I'm not missing a step or anything like that. I feel like this rubber seal should go in here first, unless the rubber seal is just around the door. Raven, Raven, Belial, Thunder Keys, Rob. Can any of you guys confirm that the rubber seal? Does that go in here on the panels, or is that only for the door? Before I go too far. It's for all the panels. So like, does it just get pushed in between the extrusion and the panels themselves, or is there a special way to? All panels except. Okay, so now would be a good time to do it while the top's still off. Well, you're welcome, Jason. Yeah. Having a senior moment here. Is there? God, every time I hear this song, it drives me freaking crazy. Because I don't know what he's saying, and it sounds like he's saying something he shouldn't be saying. I don't know how to put this in. Should I put this in before the panel goes in? It looks like there's a groove here for the panel. Thank you, Thunder Keys. So I need to take the panel out. All right. Yep, I just got it. Thank you. So looks like is that on the inside? No, do it with the panels in. Oh, okay, do it with the panels in. But orientate the seal in that direction. On the inside, right? Or the outside? It's hard to tell from that picture. Seal is on the outside, it looks, based off of the picture at the bottom. I see it now. Probably look better with it on the outside. I got it, Rob. You don't have to worry about the video. All right, let me put this top panel back, this top bar back in then. I'll take it anyways, since you made it. Assuming I should probably cut it at the corners, huh? This is the same seal on the clicky clack door, the whatever it's called.
Okay, so ignore the fact printer timeout right now. These seals are cut at 45, and then they slide between the panel and the extrusion in there. But the orientation. Okay, fuck. Orientation of the seal is a little funny. Cut these at 45.
Language, Rob. Jeez. All right, let me grab a knife. Got a brandy new knife. Thanks, Rob. Thanks. I hope everybody could hear that. Can you guys see what I'm doing? So it's getting tucked in there. No, so the seals aren't bad, and actually the fact that they're this tight is really nice. So cool. All right. Well, one down. This is the same seal for the that fridge door mod for the Vorons, right? Was the clicky clack door? And I just stabbed myself. God damn it. Don't do that, kids. Flush cutters are a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? That's why I got you here. Stop rolling it. I need a square razor is what I need. One that doesn't roll. Nah, no blood. I'm good. That being said, flush cutters are definitely a safer option. Uh, Look, if I didn't do it, somebody else would do it. At least now, there's less of a chance that somebody else will do it. I'm in it for you guys, all right? All of you. I'm just a common man. Flush cutters are much safer. Just print a piece to slide it. It's a good idea, Dan. It's a brand new razor too. This isn't right. Not when you drop them in your lap. I mean, yeah, when you're cutting, sure. But when you drop them in your lap, the sharp ones actually hurt a lot more. Ask me how I know. I do like the seal though. It's a nice seal. No. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay, that's the seal for now. Hopefully I have enough for the front door. I don't think I wasted too much. Okay. So now that that's done, we can go back over to CAD. And get the front bar installed and then clamp the top on. All right, once I get the top panel on, I'm going to open up the form for the giveaway. And we're going to do the atomic filament again. So tonight's winner will get to choose from PLA, PETG, or ABS of their preferred color. No fiber filled or ASA. And if you are interested, like I said before, Atomic Filament just started an affiliate program. And I believe I am the first one to get the login for it, or one of the first, and that is in the description. So along with the 15% discount code. So if you want to help support the channel and get some sweet filament at 15% off, then go ahead and use my code and get yourself a killer deal. So, top panel. Put the vents and seals on. Yes, yes, that was part of my plan. Thank you for the reminder. I love the fact that this came with the smoke panels. Is the smoke panel standard for this? So okay. And honestly, I think one of my favorite thing about LDO kits is the black, like the black nickel screws. I love that about these kits. Like it makes me want to replace all of the hardware that I have with these. Yeah. The hardware is such a nice touch. Like instead of just using like cheapo, like Amazon hardware, like everything else that I have. Hey, so those of you guys that have tuned in just about every week now, have I gone a single week without dropping anything? I don't think I've gone a single week without dropping anything. I'm not planning on starting now. Well, look. I mean, I've already dropped something today, and probably, yeah, it comes with it. Yeah. Looks like the story of my life, though. I can't keep a grip on anything. Everything falls out of my hands. Like this Allen wrench is starting to fall out. Then again, can't really. I don't do well with my wrists, so sometimes I even lose feeling. So I try and keep moving. Oh yeah. Lots of groaning. Do I have any of the translucent? No, I do not. It's not a stream unless you drop. That's right, Mike. What's up, butt chair? Let's see. I drop out. Oh, all the time. Yeah. I need to put like lanyards on them. I got these a while ago. Actually, it's funny. Well, it's not funny, but at 3D Printopia Earth, when I was at the booth with Fabrico, we had these laying around to work on the printers that we had there, and a bunch of them, like people walked away with them. It's like, come on, you see the Allen wrenches out here and a bunch of 3D printers at the table. Don't take the Allen wrenches. Rob, did you end up losing any? Just some of your prints were stolen? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think I lost 2 Allen wrenches there. I think I lost my 2mm in either 3 or 4. So, you know, just the important ones. All right, so there we go. There's that. And then we got the foam to put on top. Nope, don't. What? Okay. Did I do it wrong? What? What? That's literally exactly like your picture. That's not what your picture looks like, man. All right, so I got that off safely. Put the seal on the panel. Ay, 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 ay. Wait, are you talking about along the edge? What's going on here, guys? All right, so Rob, I'm looking at the picture that you sent me. All right, the pre-cut ones go on top of these and seal the cap, correct? But those pre-cut ones, you're not getting... The pre-cut ones go on here, right? On the top. Or do I take these apart and put the pre-cut ones on the panel itself? Because the picture you sent me looks like it goes on top, on the top of here, in between this cap. Install the straight foam first is what he's saying. Okay, straight foam under or on the top? It's under, obviously. Under. On the bottom side. Put that on the bottom. Yes. Okay. This is just for a flat surface to lay it down on. All right. Jay, how you doing? You just missed me getting yelled at. All right, so that foam is on nicely, might I add. Okay. All right, so now back to is everybody done holding their breath from me putting the foam on? You're still blue. John, I have no clue. I will be honest, I have not looked into a laser because I don't A, have a spot for it, and B, have money for it. Now, that being said, if there's a company out there that wanted to send me one, I would make a spot for it Wait, is this supposed to? Oh no, this is for the door. That's for the door. This is the hinge part. Yep, that's the part for the hinge. This one? Yep, that's the back cover. Let's see. It's this one. With the funky shape. It's this one. What parts you waiting for, Jerry? No, wait. What the? Did I choose the wrong part again? Yep. What the frig? There we go. Ah, that makes sense because it's gotta be flush. Door can't be flush if this part's hanging over. Now I can put that other part here because this is the right part for the back corner. Hinge for the door. This is for here. Close. Dude, what the? There we go. Thank you for your cooperation. And the last one. Where's the last one? Jeez. Okay. So top part piece. Now we can start working on the door, I believe. Here we go. Hopefully that camera angle is a little bit better for you guys. Sorry about that. Here we go. There you go. All right, so now let's take a look at the door. Oh, there's a request quote button? Yeah. Yeah, it's too much for me. I think if I had a laser, I think it'd be in my garage. We still talk about lasers. I wish I had a reason to buy a laser and the funding. Mike, I think I'd prefer a laser over CNC as well. All right, so this one's gonna go here. Mic died. I actually wasn't talking for a little bit, but I read the chat and saw that the mic died. But we do have a door. I wanted the mic to die so that Jason. I don't know what this music is, man. I didn't get there yet, Rob. All right, let's see. I gotta. All right, there we go. You just put the seal on the extrusion itself. You know, I'm just glad that I actually printed everything. All right, well, I'm going to do the latch first before I do the seal. That way I can make sure that everything is nice and tight first, and then add the seal, and then it will be even tighter. Because that makes sense to me. But I need to look and see how the latch goes together. Thank you, Crown Hammer. It's actually not bad. They did a good, you know, I don't want to, you know, make their heads too big, but they did a good job putting this together. That is cool beans. Damn right it is. Are we back to the scary music? Eighteens. 18s again, and I think I'm actually out of 18s. Nope, Jason, I think you're older than I am. All right, let's see if 20s fit. Now, how much the 16 goes through? Why would I fight gravity? Is it easier? I'm sorry, is that 85? Let's see, not quite twice. Almost. $85. Good for you. Good for you, man. That's awesome. That is awesome. Good for you. That is fantastic. Somewhat. I like that. Probably more functional than I am. I'm half man, half kangaroo. I had to think about that for a second, Clown Hammer. It's been a long day. And happy birthday, my friend. Oh, was I supposed to put a screw in here? Whoa. Dang it. I was supposed to put a screw in here. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That's where the fifth one is. Okay. I was like, wait, this is a M3 by 12. That's not gonna reach all the way in. That's here we go. There you are. Twelves. What did I do with the 12s? What the frig? I think it was short 12. Sorry guys, I'm looking for an extra 12 mil. What's up, old Greg? Alright, so Rob, is it known that the kit is short a M3 by 12? Or did I lose it? Hey, 3D Experiments. Okay, that one's known too. Okay. All right, cool. So I'm not losing my mind? All right, so let's see if I can find one. You think a flathead screw would work in here? Try a flathead. Yep, flathead works. Hey, Maker Mine. Yeah, thanks for your post earlier. I appreciate that. No, I don't. Where's the M3 by? Where's the 50 go? Whoa, it goes in here. Duh. Okay. Hey, Kiddo. Yeah, I would love to get that 1K. I think I have like YouTube just needs to recognize the watch hours, but once I get the watch hours, I just need the 1K. All right, now I'll put the seal on. All right, Rob, you put the seal on the door or on the frame? Or does it not matter? You did on the door? All right. Damascus, I'm going to be streaming that next week. Assuming Rob doesn't delete the manual on me. I have all the parts over there, minus a couple items that are in the mail. I think as of right now, LTX is self-source. It's a very easy bomb. Hey, Troy. As long as we're streaming, you're not late. You're right on time. Better late than never. But I think we're very close to being done. Don't forget, guys, I have the giveaway open. I got the giveaway open, so the pinned link is for the... Oh my god, I can't talk right now, guys. Is for the atomic filament giveaway. Oh yeah, the seal makes all the difference. All right, now Rob, is it okay for me to put the foam on the top now? Thank you, 3D Experiments. It really was pretty painless, even without instructions. It took a little bit of what do you call it? Trial and error, but overall, not bad at all. Rob, is there a solution to this part right here? Like, is there another part that I'm supposed to print for this? Hey, have a go on Maker Mine. Thank you very much. Hey, LOS. feel like, is this foam the finishing touch right now? I got a friend giving me local news in about 15 years. If they're not going to jail. Oh, these right here? I got the covers for them. Drawing will be in a few minutes, but I see you here. If you win, I'll let you know. Much better with the foam. Much better with the foam. And it feels a lot better with that bolt in there. I like it. It's got a really nice solid feel to it. Yeah, I'm super excited. This is awesome. This came with the kit, LOS. I'm actually going to take these middle ones off and set this poly dryer on just for good measure. Boom. Now I'm going to take this apart and flip that. All right, now were you wanting these glued in? Is that the deal? Is it laser cut foam? Should I put your emblem upside down? Who's excited for the next episode of Daredevil tonight? Whoa, come back. Is that it? Did I print extras? Yep. Look at that. That is nice. That is nice. Now, Rob, what do I do about this part right here? Is this normal? I feel like this should have some hardware too, maybe. I don't know. That is nice. That is nice. I don't know if you guys can hear that here. And then oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Sorry. Yours is tight. I think it's fine. I mean, worst case, I just take it off. I guess it's not really an easy one to design, I'm sure. I love the feel of the latch, by the way, Rob. With it locking in place, I really like that. All right, let's see how it looks with the filament in it. And of course, we're gonna go with the LDO kit. We'll go with the LDO filament. In the Armored Turtle Gold. And it's not open yet, but we also got the Armored Turtle Green. I'm not putting that in there because it's not open, it's silly. But my favorite, the gray. And purple, because why not? Which belts are you talking about, John? I can't read that. What does that say? Isn't 188, isn't that the standard belt for the Voron, the M4, and the Z? I'm pretty sure 188 is the Z belts for the Voron 2.4. Dongle? You mean the filament, the PTFE tubes? Damascus? Did this mic die? Am I talking? Can you guys hear me? Where's the mouse? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought 188 was more standard size. LED channels in the corners pointing towards the filament will look sick. Yeah. On the lettuce feeder. Yeah, 188 is standard for the Voron. Yeah, I think this camera's busted. I'm gonna swap this camera out. The colors in it are awful. We're gonna ignore that camera. But this is what you guys want to see anyways. You don't want to see me. But I think this is brilliant. Rob, did I miss anything on this? I feel like I got everything. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. Almost forgot. Yeah, I should probably take the filament out first before I tip it over. Forgot the bottom panel. So 3D Experiments, the documentation for this is not out yet. But for the rest of it, yeah, the documentation for this build is, for these projects is unreal. Rob and the team have outdone themselves. Oh yeah, that's the UV. This UV reactive, so it shines with the light, which is weird because like even these lights in here, it's not UV reactive, but I mean it's not UV lights in my basement, but especially not at 11 o'clock at night, which I didn't realize I've been streaming for 4 hours. All right, once this panel goes on, we'll do the drawing and we'll call it a night. Two and a half. This bottom panel is a nice touch. Although, hey Rob, just if you want to pass it along, and he's either the skirt needs a bottom lip or the panel needs to be a little bit longer. But that's just me nitpicking. But yeah, that is the Armored Turtle Box Turtle Enclosure. And it is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Job well done. Or no panel. You have to have a bottom panel. Hey, I don't care that it doesn't fit. All right, I like it. 2020 V slot. No, nope. V slot's not missing on the bottom. That bottom V slot is here on the door. But yeah, I think it looks fantastic. Rob, Thunder Keys, all you guys, you did a great job. This is an unbelievable unit. It's fantastic. Job well done, guys. No bottom panel is to punish the curious. Yeah. Well, let's do the drawing and call it a night. I'm beat, and yeah. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, I think I love it. The smoked panels is just, icing on the cake. I didn't know they were smoked before. I thought they were going to be clear, but the smoked is a really nice touch. I think it really goes well with the color scheme. So I'm really happy with it. All right, so I'm going to be closing the giveaway in 1 minute at 11:05. And no hardware visible. That's right, Rob. Great job. Except for this right here. You can see the screw cap on the latch. So I don't know if you want to do like a little plug there. You don't want to go to 99%, Rob. You don't want to go to 99%. So we need a cap. We need a cap. So hey, Tuxedo, how you doing? All right, final call for the giveaway. I am closing it. And we're closed. All right. 26. Let me make sure. Wow, we are 50-50. All right, split right down the middle. Okay. All right, let's make sure I don't repeat last week. Hey, Digital Dragon, thank you. Hey, Thomas. It was Rob won. How much did the enclosure cost me? It cost me a rigged giveaway. All right, so another one down. Thank you everybody for showing up tonight. I really appreciate it. And Rob, since this is your baby, how many times are we spinning? Or shuffling? How many times are we shuffling? Seven. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And good luck, everybody. John, congratulations. You are tonight's winner. I know you're here. Congratulations, John. I'll send you an email, or if you've joined the Discord, send me a message. The link is going to be right here in the chat. So, you see. Oh, nice! You're on the Discord. Send me a message on Discord with your choice, and yeah, we'll be in touch, and we'll get you that spool out. So, hey, thanks for joining the Discord, Digital Dragon. It's Luke, right? I feel like I know that. Have a good night, Glenn. Have a good night, everybody. I will talk to you all later, and tune in next week. I think we're gonna be set for this right here. A little sneak peek of next week. So, Thunder Keys and I got the last two boards from Fabrico, and I got all my fittings and all this stuff for next week. So, I'm gonna get printing. Thank you very much, Mike. Have a good night, everybody.